Hello everybody, I got a bit of a disclaimer to make before I show you Oracle of Seasons and Ages for Zelda month. This is going to be in front of both of these titles because I made a mistake on my file selection going forward. I do have the new file that I'm going to be using for a secondary run through of these games. So as of recording this, I'm a bit in on Ages, but this one is the linked game file, so I can show you that, and it's basically my ticket to fighting Ganon, like I mentioned in one of the episodes or segments. So I have these files now set up for both of the games. This is my current seasons file. And this is where I'm at now. So when I get through the original file, the Triforce mark on these means it's a linked, not a linked, it means it's a hero's secret file, not linked. When the character is doing this with the item of choice per game, that means it's a linked secret file. So I'm going to be doing a secondary playthrough on these files that have the secret link. So that'll probably be immediate follow-ups after the initial ones for the hero essential thing. But I don't know if it's going to be at the end of the Zelda month or it's going to be right after. Because I'm falling behind, I might be tempted to do all in for that, but we'll get there when we see it, and you'll probably see the videos directly after that, so yeah. Hope you enjoy the Hero Secret playthroughs of these. And we're here for Oracle of Ages. Seasons and Ages are happening at the same time. It's really funny. Ah! Impa! Now, if only time could stop. Interesting. Singing! Hello, Nehru. Cool, yay. Hello, Ralph. We're counting on you. Rightfully so. Why are you laughing? You are correct. Not bad for a diva. Not bad for Nehru. Oracle of Ages. Something terrible will happen right now before your very eyes. Oh. Thank you, Link. You allowed me to pass through the sacred barrier. I've been waiting for this moment. I am Varen, sorceress of shadows. Nehru, Oracle of Ages, I shall make your body my own. Ha 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 ha. Aren't you brave, turning a sword at me? If you cut me, it's Nehru who dies. Nehru's no mere diva. She is the Oracle of Ages, who controls time. Now, the Oracle's powers are mine, and I can travel through time as I choose. Now a new age shall begin. The Age of Darkness! That's fun. I shall go to the past and do as I please. You got turned into an old dude. They're all disappearing. Why did that person turn to stone? Of course. You back to normal? Of course. Cool. Alrighty. Magic ring. So, this is Labrina Village, if I recall correctly. Symbol of a meeting. How did they put that many rings into this? Rings do nothing unless worn. Interesting. Macro path. Okay. Well, let's take a look. That's fun. What's happening? The tree! Alright, let's go to the past. The gimmick of the game. We get to go between two ages. I mean, figures. Tower time, let's go. Why build such a huge thing? It's just work, work, work. Oh, Lord. Alright. There's a piece of heart. The Black Tower. Now we're in here to find a shovel so we can get moving elsewhere. We must finish the tower as quickly as possible! Now, because we are here, I will grab this. There are only 12 pieces of heart in this game. And they don't seem like they are too difficult to get. There are two, however. One is found by bumping into maple, and the other is found by growing a proper gacha tree. It's not really something I need to show on screen, getting all the pieces of heart, as this is dungeons only and prologue. And if this file is set up the way that it should be, I should be able to do all the extra stuff later on. Macro path. This is before it was developed, yay! And the intro of this game is longer than Seasons. I'm seeing a lot of similarities, but these games were made and released at the same time. So you had two adventures that you could do on the same day, if you so chose. Again, I'm partial to ages if you decided to watch Seasons first. But yeah, I like Ages a lot better for some reason. It feels better. $30. Definitely nice. Pushing the things. Stepping on buttons. We already got 2 pieces of heart. That's more than I have on Seasons right now, as of recording this. Yada-da-da! Cool. Of course, Ages is going to take a while longer to actually get done with, I would think. Tree sprout. Tree! Oh, Lord. Ah, I said it! Imagine wetting a tree. About the same wavelength as a Rudo from Ocarina of Time. I think the time jump is 400 years. I didn't say that. You said you'd be Link's bride. Yeah, 400 years. Okay. Triforce hunt, essentially. This is exactly the same thing, just different items. The old graveyard. Okay. Yay, thank you. Now, Seasons is much more to the point on doing just general dungeons and whatnot. I want to appraise this other ring. I need to see what it is. Okay, so this file has beaten Ganon before. Interesting. I'm curious if this is a replay of that specific scenario. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do a different playthrough to actually get through it. Because I need to fight Ganon on this and on Seasons. Already 20 minutes in. Ghost! Okay. Grave beneath the tree, huh? Light the torches! Graveyard key. Alright. I believe that's the one under the tree. Got some crows. Don't need to tangle with them too much. Level 1, Spirit's Grave. I need to stop dropping ember seeds everywhere. There's a thing here. The dungeon map, yay. Down we go, over we go. Two Stalfos. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Guinea. I believe that's what they're called. Guinea. Another thing. Yay! Grab the thing, please. Going to the right, over here. So one set of switches does that, the other does the chest. Okay. Fair enough. Excuse me. So we got 2 small keys. Now we need to find some locked doors. So something in here. Something is Gasha seed. You know what? I think I got a good place to plant that, but maybe I should wait. Stop that. That ghost was a big ghost. Going up and over. Oh, look at this. Another Z1 alcove thing. And this is the power bracelet. But with it, we should be able to lift all these rocks. Also pots, yay. I think we need a level 2 sword to actually break them with just a sword. Grab this. Another ring. Push the thing, please. Boss key. Should be floor masters? Oh, no, there's a wall master in here. Interesting. Oh. Infinite? Infinite wall masters. That's fun. Boss. Pumpkinhead. Just chuck the head at it. It's a little girl ghost. I almost feel bad. But yay, because we win. First essence acquired. The Eternal Spirit. Yay! Alright. We'll do that in the next clip, so stay tuned for it. Hello, we are back. It's time for the Wing Dungeon. Owl, let's see what's up. We have a shield this time. Instead of on seasons, so we'll be able to get rid of these guys easier. And immediately being introduced to one of my favorite puzzles. I love these little color cubes. So fun. Another one of my favorites is actually in level 4. And that is a Hamatolian Path, I believe is what it's called. Dungeon map. It's a wing dungeon. Looks like a bird in a nest. That's cool. And we have mine carts we have to deal with. Looks like we're getting the feather in here. I'm all down for it. Now we can go through that door at the beginning of the level. So let's get on over there. Oh my god, go away. Once again, I still like this game a lot more than Seasons, and yet I've done Seasons through and through already. Which is really funny. Thwomp! Yay! Let's do some push-ups, push-ups. I get so swole so quick. Almost fell. Is it spikes down here? No, it's just wall. Hidden rooms are so fun. Yay, compass. There's significantly less treasure by the looks of it in here. Minecart time. Whee! They are just as slow as ever. One with no wings is no match for me. He makes holes in the floor when he ground pounds, so just be careful. He also gets faster. He just gets faster and he gets quicker. And he bounces more often if you let him. So with that, I win. We need another key. Ah! Is it even worth it to KO these guys? See, there, yes. I got bombs out of it. Oh, gotta go up. Push-ups. Yes. Rock's feather acquired. Funds. More funds. Wait a minute, there's another something over here. You can make it! Aw, it doesn't go anywhere. So sad. It would have been nice if there was like another set of rupees or something in there. Tile red. We're red. Another minecart. That's a key. I'm not sure if it's all the keys that we need. We need to go for blue with this. I think. Yes. There's another key in here. Slightly saddening. Up and over. Spinning around. Alright, Gasha Seed, not bad. Get rid of the enemies first. Alright, there's one more key to get down here. And I believe that is the big key. The boss key, whatever you want to call it. Almost there. Turn it back to blue and bring this one up and around. Color-based Zols, or gels. That's cool. There's the boss key. The red face fears smoke. Okay. So this boss is a little bit out of place for what it is. Not a fan. Chuck the bomb in when the face that you want to hit is active. It's 3. I think I landed on purple accidentally. Thwomp! I think we got it. Yes. I have a love-hate relationship with that boss. And I think it's just called Thwomp Head. But it's really... It's a very good boss. If a little bit simple. You got the Ancient Wood, an essence of time. Cool. What is next? I think it's Moonlit Grotto? Moonlit or Moonlight Grotto. It's one of the two. That'll be in the next segment thing. Cool. Be right back. Alright, level 3, Moonlit Grotto. I see immediate kaboom stuffs, so let's do that. Map acquired. Okay, come here. Ooh. There's a loud sound far off, like something was being knocked loose. Turnstiles! Yay. I believe there's 4 of those that we have to knock loose. Push. I said push! Alright, so we're gonna need to go around in a loop. Now that we have this key, we can go up to that turnstile again. P-hats in a dungeon. How fun. Backtracking is so fun. And we have likes. Almost there. Worth it, but I don't have any more bombs. Let's go restock. Could use some hearts. I said use, not take. So we need another key. Rupees, yay. I could really use a key there soon. There was another door down here, wasn't there? Oh my god, stop moving away. Yay. Oh, it looks like level 2 from The Legend of Zelda. Except it's 2 floors. Not going bad thus far. That one is just a shutter. Okay. Guess that's one way to respawn everything in a room. Locked door. Incoming. Where was that again? I could really use that dungeon item right about now. Tiles. Stupid little bugs. Beetles, whatever they're called. Seed shooter, yay! I could very much use some hearts now, please. That beeping is going to drive me insane shortly. That's better. That's not better! No! That is so much better. Sounds like something heavy fell down below. Yay! We knocked the turnstile loose. That's funny. Now we're free to go around on this floor if we so chose, but we need to go downstairs. Because basically all the rest of the things that we need to do are down here. Whee! Down we go. Not entirely useful at the moment, but yay. It's a bolt with a drill for a horn. Nice and simple. Bye-bye. There's the boss door. Cool. More seed shooter puzzles, yay. Stupid pea hat. You made me fall. Almost done. It's a fun little extra chore. I just go through back, but I just go back through those rooms. We make it to the boss. Guess we might as well. So this is the hag, or the shadow hag. Evade. There we go. She's done. Looks like one of the giant Poes from Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. Yay, another essence obtained. Echoing Howl, an essence of time. Mashed through the text a little bit there, but, Oh, that's not good. Jesus. That's not, terrifying or anything. Why does that have 3 ends? Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back for that dungeon, level 4. Oh boy, level 4, Skull Dungeon. I love this one. It's my favorite in the entirety of H's, I think. But we gotta get through the rest of the game before we make any full judgments. But I hold this specific one very, very high in regard. It's so fun. It's so upbeat and all the good things. Almost feeling like a speedrunner at the moment. I am just gonna continue jamming out to this. Okay, both of the left and right doors are non-accessible to us right now. Let's go to that key door, shall we? I just had a giant wave of giddy nostalgia listening to this music again. It's so fun. Let's take a look-see what these minecart tracks have to offer. There's a chest in the middle one. Swap this back real quick. Backpedaled into the lava. Such a me thing. Pull the lever. There we go. Spin attacks are your best friend in here. Any more enemies? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, that is a tricky but mean puzzle. Gotta be quick that the floor doesn't fall off from under you in that way, instance. Took a shot! Oh look, it's really like level 9 from Legend of Zelda. With a bit of a lower jaw as the second floor. I like all these nods. They're very cool. Okay. Heh. Gotta love risking hearts on one-wide platforms. Thanks, Piat. Alright, what do we have over here? We're going south this time? Alright. Mini-boss! My mighty sword and mighty shield shall crush you! Gotta hit him with his own weapons. No! My mighty sword is broken! You'll pay for this! Very angry Armos Knight. I win! I do believe I remember saying something about another of my favorite puzzles. I love the color cubes. If I recall correctly, our next favorite puzzle is in this room here. Yay! This. Hamitolian Path, if I recall how to say it correctly. I already messed it up. Wait. Maybe not. No, I did. Okay. Let's reset the room. Got it. Got the switch hook. It's like a hook shot, but it switches places with things that you grab instead of grappling you to them. Observe. Hehe. So fun. Alright, let's get away from the lava when we're doing that next time. Finally downstairs, huh? Even switch hook puzzles are really fun. Oh, the jelly things. I always feel like the red ones have a higher chance of dropping hearts. Because color coding and whatnot. Sort of feels right, you know? Another one! I am so happy. I need to... Got that one in one try and it ended in front of the treasure chest as well. That's great. I'm probably not going to be able to remember that as clearly the next time I do this. Push-ups. And up we go. Yeah, that has to be the boss key, right? We don't get any buffs from Pegasus speed here. So we, need to wait for this to freeze over. Oh, that is so little time. There's so much no. The sound that it makes is so silly. Satisfying though. Am I able to push that the other way? Sort of preemptively did some stuff. Nice. Just cuz. Let's do this. It's a Petra! Gotcha. Switch hook it. And slice it. Very, very fun dungeon, I think. Burning flame, huh? Good for that. Back in a little bit for level 5. I remember there's a big wind-up to it, though, so it might be in a different session. Let's see. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head over there. Level 5, the Crown Dungeon. So let's get this going and done. I feel like I should have the level 2 sword by now, but I mean, I have the thing for it right here. I gotta return up to some random mountain to get it all fixed up. So I'll have that for level 6. So I'm feeling a bit underpowered here right now. So, Crown Dungeon. We got red and blue crystal switches and barriers to deal with. So many directions to go. Bye. Yes, so my rupee count is going up by 2 instead of 1 per the greens. I have a fancy ring installed on myself, and this is Red Joy Ring. So this... I think the ring is miscoded because it's any rupee on the ground. So like you can dig it up with a shovel and you'll still get double money. It could be less than that, but you know. I'll stop talking about the funds right now. Alright, this room. If you make all 3 of the statues light up with their eyes for the same moment, they will actually drop the thing that you need. Ah! In that case is a key. Let's go back downstairs and grab that chest that we just saw. It's another key. Wonderful. I don't find this dungeon to be nearly as exciting as level 4 was. Just like, level 4 holds a special place in my heart, my being, etc. So nice. That ring, it applies to every rupee. Which is the funniest thing, because I went rupee farming a little while ago, and I actually managed to dig up big rupees. Like 3 or 4 of them. And instead of 100 rupees, they gave me 200 a piece. So it's very good if you can find the red joy ring. I have an interesting thing I can actually try and do here. Not that. Abusing the crap out of the switch hook is always a fun thing as well. I'm liking the blue torches on the wall. Ah, Link's Awakening! Dude, grab the thing. Yeah, get out of here with your stupid vanishing ball. Guess I gotta go a different direction. Another crystal switch, please, somewhere. Oh, that's just the boss already. Ugh. Alright, that's open now, so we'll go to that after we get... Ow! That's my face. There's a spear in it. Dungeon map, yay. It is literally a crown. Cool. The question is this a chest or is it... Yeah. That should be good. The Cane of Samaria. Alright, we can make blocks. Interesting returning item from Link to the Past. Now we can do this puzzle. Probably get ourselves a key. Do we have the compass? We do not. So it pauses those two rooms. We didn't go up. But we also didn't go down those stairs. Eh. Up we go! Oh, I love this. Okay. Going up. Probably have used that heart. More backtracking. Could be worse. Ow. Seems I'm having difficulty selecting my items today. Oh sure, there's the compass. How much more do we have? 4 rooms downstairs, 4 rooms up, and the boss, and then where the essence is. Okay. Not bad. Centicede. Oh, we're in the crown, like the tippy top of the crown now. Cool. Would probably be faster if I could just switch hook everything here. Okay. That's unlocked. Headset is loose. Let's go up and over. $50 rupees. Rupees from treasures do not get doubled with the ring that I've been speaking so fondly of. Unfortunate, but its rupees dropped. Not every single type of rupee. Bring all to me. Oh boy. It might be really smart to just put them like so. That way I can do something like this, just getting them all lined up. Break the block. Nice and easy. Boss key. I believe that should be everything. Alright. Let's get over to the boss. This dungeon definitely seems shorter. Ah. Can we stand the right way, please? Go up the stairs. Push-ups. Yeah, having the level 2 sword would be a lot better. I'm just like... I'm so used to Oracle's seasons at the moment. Because of being able to just break the pots. Willy-nilly. So to speak. My controller needs to stop doing that. The control stick is like really sensitive for some reason for right now. Only been using it for these playthroughs in Mario Kart recently, so I don't know if it's having an issue with that or what, but it needs to stop. Beamos irritate me so much. Alright. Go away. It's Smog from Echoes of Wisdom. Yay! This game came first, though. It's time for our little game. I break apart. If you can force me back together and blow me away, it ends. But before you do, I shall take a bit of your soul. Now begin. Levitating. So fun. Multi-phase boss fights. I'm trying to blow this cloud away, but it's not working. Still not done. That was it. Alright, we blew the cloud away. Yay. Sweet. Sacred Soil is our next one. It's very nice. Hmm? Okay, I'm gonna do that, then I'll meet you back for the next dungeon, because apparently it's still on this, this ridge. Be right back for that. Alrighty, getting right into this. This is a two-parter dungeon, level 6, the Mermaid's Cave. Now, you essentially just have to pick a time to get moving on this, and stuff you do in the past does sort of affect the dungeon in the present, and yeah. I did go and get the Noble Sword, level 2 sword, like I said I would do in between. And we're good to go. If these wizards could stop disappearing. Gosh, a seed! Yay. Oh, these are interesting enemies. They're candle bombs. Now, you remember, I think I mentioned there's a swimming upgrade. Yeah, that is this dungeon. That's the thing about this. Okay. We're moving a wall! Beware deep waters. Yeah, so basically, if I go in this, I drown. So I can't do that yet. And that dark water is why we need the mermaid suit, which is the swimming upgrade. So in this dungeon somewhere, I don't remember if it's past or present, we will be getting that. And there's a thing here, the dungeon map. Yay. It's shaped like a mermaid's tail. Cool. So we need to go back to the main room and then go up. North, for other words. It's easy enough. I wish a lot more games would do two-parter dungeons like this. They are really fun. And that is the compass. Yay. Doing pretty well thus far. I do not have a key, however. And more of these candle bombs. I shot a keys. Ah! Ah! We'll just stay over here. For the time being. I think there's a key in here. Scent seeds are very underused. It's really fun when you get to do stuff like that. We have that, however. Key door was over here. Yep. Alright. Can't hit these guys when they're phasing, which is really annoying. This puzzle's sort of fun because you have to use the Cane of Samaria and that pot to weigh down the switches. All of these guys need to go away. Doesn't say there's anything in here. I think this is that first sector where we have to go out of the dungeon. It says there's a door here. Aha! Okay, we do need to go out of here again. Into the present to get another key. Because we can't go downstairs either. Downstairs, I mean underwater. Okay. Do the Wall Masters respawn? Doesn't seem like it. So the Crown Dungeon was in the present. This dungeon boss, this essence, is in the past. So that's something pretty cool about this whole area. The fact that there's two essences of, I believe it's time, on Rolling Ridge is also another, like, good use of space. And this is the present day. Just wait for this thing to run around. We got the big traps. Are we able to do anything here? No. Let's go find ourselves a couple more keys. I think the present is where the mermaid suit is. Plenty of ropes. Can I even do anything over this way? Staircase. Push-ups. Need another key. How many of these am I gonna need to grab? I went the wrong way! Phasing wizards are the worst. Up we go. I said up. Seems like having 5 hearts under my max is, like, the go-to spot for me to land at. There are so many locked doors in here. And locked blocks, from what I was seeing. This room's also different. I'm curious if that's a stairwell room to the south. I think it's a staircase room. Stairwell, whatever you want to call it. I'm reorganizing the floor. Okay, so we just saw the other side of this room, right down here. So we're gonna need the switch hook. That's funny. A color cube puzzle? This might take a minute. Finally, got a small key. Let's go see if we can go through the wall up here. Ooh, 2 turnstiles now. Going around about in an extended manner. Cool. Gibdo's still doing half wholehearted damage, might be. Since we have 2 keys, I do believe we can get into this next place here. Yep. I am Vire, Varen's loyal henchman. I heard someone was trying to stop Varen, so I came here. But it's just some kid. Fine, I can handle you. Ouch! Pesky kid, take this. Bully, that's it. I'm serious. Fine. Goodbye. Ouch. I paid for my overconfidence, but I'll report this to Varen. Oh my god. I'm trying to time it. It's not easy. There we go. There it is. There's the mermaid suit. Now we can swim in deep waters. Press the button repeatedly to swim. Press B to dive and press A to use items. You're gonna find out really quickly why I don't like this upgrade when we're underwater. Now, is there anything else I need to do over here? One of the floors collapsed in on itself. And I never got the compass. We do get to swim faster, but still a bit more of a hindrance than a help, I would say. Well, that helps. There's one other spot that we need to go in this part of the dungeon before we go to the others. What were you going to say? Sense, seduce, savage beasts. Okay. That's a strangely specific way of putting it. But yes. That is what I've been doing with those seeds the entire way through this. Alright, let's go unlock that block. See what's in that last room, shall we? There's a chest up there. Push-ups. Now, I don't think it really matters about the keys that you use for both of these, but What do we have here? I am very glad we stayed in this dungeon for longer. We have the map, we don't have the compass. Was there a diving spot somewhere in here? Oh my god, go away. Oh, wait a minute. The room to the right of the start, I believe, is where we need to go. That'll probably lead us to the compass, but I kind of want to get everything out of here before we get moving. And holy jeez, this dungeon's probably going to take me up to 40 minutes. So we still got all the stupid underwater stuff to do in the past. Up we go. Fire hot. If this is literally just for the compass, I'm, like, actually gonna riot. And it's looking to be exactly that. I hate this. Ah! Missed a heart. Literally for the compass. Screw that. Anyway, let's go back to the past. There is a thing here. Got a ring, yay. I'm not entirely willing to tango with this one, but let's do it anyway. Not much to... Yeah. I'll take that as a win. Alright. Now that we can actually swim in the deep waters, let's go find some deep water. I'm able to use my seed shooter underwater, so that's cool. And my sword. Ow! Two ropes underwater. All that for a key. I need to stop tapping my buttons so much. Not doing too bad thus far. Yep. Now, I don't mind using sword on A. It's just like, that's what you were supposed to do in The Legend of Zelda OG, so it doesn't really bother me. Just a different button to press is all. Just gotta be on the lookout for deep water. I'm gonna check over here before I go that way. More of these things. Ugh. Okay. Just had to make sure. Stupid wizrobes. Kaboom! I need to find a way to use some of my rupees. I got 830 of the dang things. Running! Or swimming! Fast! Okay, so this puzzle... Gotta bring all the things... over here. There we go. This should be another key. Indeed. Awesome. Now, there's one more treasure down here. I think we're good to go. Okay. Still have the iframes from the hookshot in A Link to the Past. That's really funny. Ugh, okay. Oh my god, come on. There we go. I have no idea what this thing is called. It looks like a giant Octorok. There we go. Very nice. Barrette Peak. An essence of time. Cool. That's new. Rescue Nehru, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go back to Lena Village, or whatever the hell it's called. I'm so sorry about the language. Whatever it's called. And, be right back. Oh, this guy. Why does he know about it, indeed? Alright, Queen Ambi's palace. Now, we have guards we have to sneak around. These statues are where this hidden passage is hidden. Whoa. So that's one. Might be better to go from this side. Sneaky, sneaky! Oh, there's a tree. It's 3. I hate how the guards reset to right next to you. Line of sight is really strange in this game, but good enough for us to abuse it. And we just got a fancy new thing that allows us to go underwater in deep zones. Now that we're inside the palace, by the by, these guards cannot throw us out. There is a treasure in here somewheres. Yeah, here. If they see us in here, we'll just have to fight them off. Yeah, you run off. There's a thing up here. Fairies! So if we need to recover anything, that's good. Good to know. Alright, we made it. Link, I'm amazed you've come so far. Wait. Do you mean to turn your sword on me? If you want to hurt Nehru, then go right ahead. Okay, so this is a swip-swap sort of battle. Not bad, but as long as I am in Nehru's body, you cannot harm me. Which means I'm invincible. Swap back and forth between your sword and the seeds. Get out of Nehru. Not bad at all. Just wait until next time. The Queen comes with impeccable timing. Oh no. The body of a queen suits me just fine. Do you know what I am going to do now? Let me tell you. Meet the petrified ones. I shall catch them all. Oh, Lord. What are you doing? Catch them, now! Let's get on out of here, yeah? Should is operative. Yay, all the monks are back! Oh Lord, that's right, yeah. Music. Yay. The Tune of Time. Play it to move back and forth between past and present freely. Link, you fool. Twinrova. As we guessed, saving Nehru was for naught. Ambi's age is filled with cries of sorrow. Baron has extended the Dark Realm's reach, giving us what we seek. Echoing cries of sorrow. Spread darkness, spread sorrow. What was that? Okay, Maku Tree, where to next? Inside a fish, huh? Well, I'm gonna go find said fish, and we're gonna get right on into that for level 7 of Oracle of Ages. Be right back. Time to find the thing in a fish. This is level 7, Jabu-Jabu's belly. Gotta love callbacks to Ocarina of Time. Compass already, very nice. I keep forgetting I can't use the B button underwater here. There's a key in that chest, but I can't push the blocks underwater. This sort of water is an exception to that rule. I can't... my switch hook does not reach across that area, which is unfortunate. There are so many things. Let's go up, shall we? Okay, we need to raise or lower the water a bit. We have a key. That's interesting, but that is right there. This place is more in-depth than Ocarina of Time's Jabu-Jabu dungeon, though. This is like a hybrid of that dungeon and the water temple. Gonna make our way around some more and further on. Here's our first button. What does the owl have to say about all this? The internal flow floods with blue and recedes with red. Okay. So it's a once-over, but the water goes out. Which means that should be all gone for the most part. Barely make that. And now we can push this block. And that Zol just phase through the block, no problem. Whatever. I don't think I can get this right now, because I need something to weigh this down, and if I switch over here, my hook doesn't reach long enough. If I break the pot, then I can't get back over myself, and therefore I can't get that over here. So we gotta find... a way to not be tired, for one. For two... go this way for a sec. There is a treasure in here, too. What about up here? I don't think it's going to be easy to get back up here. So that may be a bad choice. I hate bubbles, they're so annoying. Oh my god, go away. Interesting, so we need the water to be up. Gotta find our way back to that. Because stepping on a second switch does not make it rise any faster or taller. With that, however, we should see water levels have risen. Yes, indeed. Here's our access to that chest for a Gasha seed. It's an anglerfish. Come on. There we go. That mini-boss came along quick. On the other hand... let's see what sort of trouble we can get into, shall we? Got a key! There's the boss. There's a treasure in here. Map, please? Yay, the map. This is about what I was expecting, to be completely honest, as far as floor stuffs go. Okay, so we need to raise the water one more level if we can. This place. I already checked that my switch hook doesn't reach this. There was a locked door. Way upstairs, if I recall correctly. Let's go get back to that. Can't do the shenanigans with a cane either. Get out of my way. Where did I see that door? I'm not the best at navigational things, if you can believe it. I need to go back downstairs. Just trying to retrace my steps without these things knocking me all over the place. So we went this way, we went through the door over here. Do we go down here? I need to figure out how to get over to that chest. That's my issue. So we need to go down? There's that block being inconvenient again. I never went up here, did I? Or did I? Am I supposed to go down here? Is that... No. Ugh. Getting a little bit irate at this dungeon. Makes me want to go watch Terminal Montage. I'm retracing my steps here because I do not know. Pretty sure... Was it over here? I am not having a good time at the moment. Yes, game, I know there's a key in here. I'm not good at making mental notes of myself, because this dungeon is very confusing. That one doesn't open up again. Let's try up here. Always going the exact opposite way of where I need to be going. It's so fun. I literally walked to that key. Do I have to go through the mini dungeon boss? Or the mini boss? So that's what it's sounding like I need to do. Yeah, we're gonna go in here. I am just like, I'm so sorry if I'm making you cringe at watching me navigate this, but water dungeons always confuse the crap out of me. Especially if they're raising and lowering the water levels. Yes, okay, we're good. The long switch. Switch places with objects from a distance. Yeah, level 2. Faster and farther. Now we're in business. We can finish the rest of the stupid dungeon. And get all the rest of the things. Probably get all the rest of the things. Oh my god, go away, Bubbles. I'm curious about what's up here now. We should be able to get into the other raise water area. Okay, that's gotta be the boss key. We cannot. Get out of the way! Are we having fun yet? Yeah, I need to raise the water level again, so we gotta go down, down. And then we gotta... There's 2 keys, I believe, that we've missed. So now we're able to go back this way if we so chose. We should be able to do this. Unless if it's a chest in which we have to lower the water level. Can I use the Cane of Samaria underwater? Unfortunate. So we have to lower the water level down here so we can actually use the thing. Let's go get the other key, though. If we even can. We can go this way now. Hopefully when I do my linked game run of this, I won't forget where to go for too long. I think we're doing good, though. It's crazy that that still barely reaches. I didn't do that. Ah! Ow! Stop it. There's a key. Oh, and we're just at this room. Okay. I think... I want to say the game is asking me to go all the way around to lower the water. Or raise it. Hopefully I'm going to the right spot. Sweet. Let's go grab that other key, then we can get up to the 2 raise water levels. Get it all maxed out. Is it worth it to go? No, it's not worth it to go over there again. Okay. Okay, let's finally do this stupid secret. Okay. Now we just need to go up a floor. And navigate our way west. Is there no way to go up on this side from where I'm at? Okay, so I think... Oh, you know what? I just realized what we have to do. Let's return to the raise water areas. Because we have to raise the water twice to get into that room, and I've been forgetting just that. So, now that we have 2 keys, we should be able to get in there right and proper. Sometimes it really helps to say this stuff out loud. Because the brain doesn't really match the gameplay a lot of the time. So we go ahead and raise the water twice here. A button. Now I think we're officially in business to finish this dungeon. half an hour later. Fish. I believe these blocks are meant to line out Jabu's bones. Like in the fins here. It would make sense. May not be a benefit for me to go in here, but let's do it anyway. I don't think level 8 is going to be too bad compared to this. Level 8 is probably one of the best designed dungeons in the entirety of this game, next to level 4. There's a lot going on for it. Bunch of the same puzzles, but it really does have you use a bunch of the techniques that you had to use before. So it's really, really fun. We're on our way. So this is the route to the boss, if I recall correctly. But we need to go over here. Probably be a benefit if we go in here first. Uh-huh. Then our last chests are to get us directly to the boss. I want to say one of them's rupees, the other is the boss key. Use chest 1. It's a Gasha seed, so that's better than I was expecting. Yay. Now we should be able to go directly to the boss. Dive down. Surface. Now the thing about this boss, it is completely underwater. So that makes for a unique experience. It's a giant jellyfish. And we get to use our fancy new switch hook. Move it in front of its beams. Not really the smartest thing around. But then again, I don't believe jellyfish actually have brains. So, yeah. Here we go. 7 out of 8. The Rolling Sea, an essence of time. Alrighty. We are good to go for level 8. Let's see what the Mako tree has to say about all this. Since you seem so relaxed, I've come with news. The Black Tower has already reached the heavens. Oh. Great. The Black Tower is finally complete. Powers of darkness, come to me. The powers of darkness flow through me. The powers swell. Even without the powers of young Nehru, I can stop time. Now true darkness comes. The sorrow of people shall be delivered to me, lighting my flame of sorrow. They've been turned to stone! None can stop Varid now. You can only wait for the flame of sorrow to light. What of you? All humanity can feel the sorrow. And I will meet you back for level 8 when I get there. Huh? Oh, thank you. Okay. Moving on. Level 8. Ancient Tomb. Let's do this. Probably the best designed dungeon, as I mentioned previously. Uses pretty much everything you've learned to a very good stature. Figured. Already dealing with wall masters. This game does not want me in here. Da-da-da-da. I love that this is just a slowed down version of level 1. And here's the big fun, like, sort of gimmick that we have to deal with the entire way through. Notice the giant stone tablet in the middle of the room. Well, there's a bunch of little guys that we have to collect. That'll be happening in a moment. Well, starting in a moment. Oh boy. We have winding paths, immediate lock blocks, switch hook stuffs, and much more. I love this dungeon so much. Plus, it's filled with undead, which makes it even better. Da-da-da-da-da-da! Yeah, 4 floors. Looks like it's supposed to be referencing a skull and crossbones. I approve. So now that we have this, we're going to go this way. Then we have to make our way around to the other area. Guineas. That crystal switch is in a really annoying spot, but glad I flipped it. There's the compass. All right. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. So we need to go flip that crystal switch again. Probably benefit me to go to the left first. There's a chest there. Bombable wall here. Oh my lord, what is this? Looks like a recovery room to me. Am I able to push this block from here? No. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back here later with something new. There's just enough of being off-screen to where it's annoying. However... Okay, so we need to flip that crystal switch once more. Unless... we haven't been this way before, I don't think. Key. Locked door. Turnstiles here as well. Okay. So this took us around a loop. Those blue statues are very omnipresent here. So with that, I'm curious. Go flip the switch. Then we can go back around. And over to those barriers. So there is another one in here. Interesting. Am I seeing that right? That is very clever. We get to walk on these barriers. I don't think I showed it off in the Crown Dungeon, but we're able to do that to get back here. On this side, however... we should be able to get over to this stairwell. Indeed we are. Let's go. Oh my god, it's the Grim Reaper. I'm a baby, what the heck? God, this sucks. There we go. That is so fun. Now we got Wizrobes in here. A lot of ways to go. Interesting. There's a key in here. Okay. The question is there also wall masters? Seems to be a running trend in this dungeon thus far. Alright, got the key. What's over here? A slate, huh? I think I'm a little ahead of where I'm supposed to be right now. So there's 4 of these slates that you have to find. But I don't have the dungeon item. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back and get it. No grabby hands. Bad grabby hands. I need to get back around to that turnstile. So we can take this route to the right and then south. Then we can go get our special item. Then we'll be able to clear the rest of the dungeon. We get another one of these things. Okay, I already messed it up. There we go. This is the Power Glove. The level 2 power bracelet. We haven't seen this in action since Link's Awakening. But then it was just called the level 2 power bracelet. With this, we can lift the big, oversized stone things that we were seeing a lot of. Namely, these. Now that we have this, we should be able to find our way around easier. Should is being operative here. I still get very confused going through these turnstiles. Flip the crystal switch again. Yay. Not that I really need it anymore, but it's kind of a bit of a useless thing that I got out of that. I swear I'm not running around aimlessly. It is really difficult to figure out where to go in here. We'll just do this again and go downstairs. I am determined to finish this game tonight in this session. Alright, so I think we've gotten everything that we can thus far. It's really good for me. I still chuckle that we had to fight the literal Grim Reaper in here. Turned us into a baby of all things. I guess I gotta find a way over to that stairwell. This is where we place all those tablets in. Oh, I wonder if there's a key in here. Yeah, there's definitely a key in here. The boss key. Hello. Am I able to break that? Ooh. A little bit overly simple, but we're able to get into this from over here. I'm gonna hide in the corner. I should be fine. Yay! One-time hiding has actually worked for me. Another Gasha seed. More moving walls, yay! Oh god, we got ice floors too? I almost forgot about this. But every time we finish one of these trials, we get another slate. And there's one in each of the 4 corners of this area. Oh, God. Might as well. What could this be? Oh, welcome to the worst part of this level. I can only use my seed shooter under here. Also, what are you doing underwater? Paths open when ancient words are mastered. This part sucks so much. Because if you fall, you have to start all the way back at the beginning. And the pull is very sensitive, so it's no bueno if you're rushing through it. But you can also do stupid stuff like this, so a little bit better. Don't forget your prize, by the by. It's 3. This dungeon might take me less time than Jabu-Jabu did. There's our stairwell back. I could use some hearts. Thank you! That's 1. That's 2. That is indeed some. I did not get lucky a 3rd time. So we can go to the left here. Let's go that way then. There's an enemy we haven't seen in a minute. Ooh. I think that's the last key that we need, or that we can get. That's 4. Interesting. All right. I love this dungeon gimmick. Gotta get 4 specific things. It's literally the Forest Temple from Ocarina of Time. Get 4 specific things and you'll unlock a new path. Now I feel like I'm in Super Mario Brothers. Didn't really accomplish much when I broke those before, did I? Guess not. Boss time. This is Ramrock. Hit his fists and punch himself in the make him punch himself in the face. Very fun boss. Okay, with the crush, you gotta throw bombs into his hands. I missed. Okay, he's done with that. Ah! One more. All right. When he fires one of the fists at you, you gotta get out of the way. Gotcha. Such a creative boss. I love it so much. We are set to duel Varen. Falling Star. Sweet. Let's go back to Lina Village. And I'll be right back for that. Alright. Time for the end for this run. And just like in Seasons, we're being gifted a Mako Seed. What a waste. You're too late. Give up, Link. Don't you know all your efforts are for naught? We are the Gerudo Witches, Twin Rova. This world is ours to manipulate. No matter how much you struggle, the dark rites will begin soon. Remember our name as if it were sorrow. The name of Twin Rova, huh? Alrighty. I believe we have to go to the past for that. Because that's where Varen was left. He didn't sound too sure of himself. Huh? Ralph will never exist. Oh my lord. And we're going. I don't think we're going to need the harp anymore. Let's put our Rock's Feather on. The Black Tower. What's going on? This music is so fun. I think we're getting closer. Those statues are starting to appear, which means we're getting closer to the top. Yes? Oh, yeah, definitely. The enemies are getting more vicious as we go up. Now we got blue ones. And Wizrobes. That's great. The backdrop is getting more menacing by the minute. This should dispel the problems. Yay. Black Tower turret. Dude, go away. We gotta see where the flames go. I don't get this. Is it the first one that goes in? Weird. Yeah, I think it's a random staircase, to be completely honest. I do not remember how to do this whatsoever. It might be the one that you're facing. No. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this real quick, because I don't remember. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. Okay, I guess the flames just guarantee you it's a bad spot. But apparently it's this staircase that you're supposed to go into? Makes sense, but yeah. The Room of Rights, huh? You're here again. I am so sorry for not voicing this. Link, because of my kindness, young Ralph still lives. But you still attack me. If you damage Amby's body, Ralph will vanish. You can't intend to end your dear friend's life by your own hand. You come despite my warning? Do you not value life? Or are you a mere fool? Regardless, it won't be easy. I'll teach you your place. I'll not be as kind as before. Alright, same deal. Keep it up. I never expected to be beaten by this boy. Exactly. No, you don't. Well done. I thought I might possess you this time. Perhaps you have a different flavor from that fool Ralph. You've seen me like this before, but this is my true form. You'll regret making me show my true might. I'll give you reasons to fear Varen, sorceress of shadows. Just keep up the movement. This should not have happened to me. Yay. You won't get away so easily. How cold of you to run off and leave me all alone. But my, aren't you courageous? You've spoiled all my plans. I hope to avoid revealing this vile shape. You'll pay for my humiliation with your life. Now, Link, it is your turn to taste despair. And the fear of death. Trying to remember how to deal with this spider form. Spider. Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure it out here. Wait a minute. Turtle! Back to the spider, huh? My body withers. But you are too late. My role was to disrupt the currents of time, to flood humanity in sorrow. The despair that fills this land has already passed through this tower and onto Twin Rova. I see it, burning blue. The flame of sorrow! Half a freaking heart left over. I won! Huh? Now what? Don't startle me like that! That feels good. Clearing this game again. Well, if you would stop running off places. How rude. I'm still young. Don't call me a granny. Link, don't think it ends here. Behold, Varen, the troubles you caused have filled the land with cries of sorrow. It has given birth to the flame of sorrow, which burns brightly. When this flame brightens the darkness, our wish will be granted. Oh, boy. So that is fun and done, and see you for Four Swords Anniversary Edition or Wind Waker next time.